The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then?
What the? Blood.
Yeah.
Suspicious. There's one visible.
Sure.
An ice. What the? What the? Hey. Smart.
Problem.
Maybe some.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I do. Hey. No good. It's got.
So...
Yeah.
Yagami-san, wouldn't there be...
Oh.
Weird that there's...
What do you want to do?
If you're gonna look...
There's not enough. I'm gonna hang on to now or never.
You're gonna...
Of course not.
Oh shit, where...
It's...
You got...
Hey. Hmm?
Yagami-san.
Hanasawa.
No.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh. Hmm.
What?
I can hear it.
Huh?
Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. It's me. Hell yeah! Let's go!
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kawana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman?
You ran it. Oh yeah, Kaito.
Let's hit it. Too fast.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
What the?
Huh? That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san. Suspicious. Cigarette.
But maybe.
Yeah. Cigarettes.
I don't. But maybe.
Yeah. What the? An ash.
What?
With something. Suspicious.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Yo, I'm sure you want to.
I feel like I checked every.
Maybe there's more to some.
These cigarette. What?
What are you?
I don't think.
Then what?
See? What the? Suspicious. Hey.
What?
But. Where? Yeah.
We
And. What a waste. can't stay down.
Let's roll, Tom.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Starting to pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Ditching me? Siren.
out! I'm right here! Else up your sleeve. I'm right here!
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, at the karaoke bar called Five. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district.
I only showed up here.
Now, I won't be being...
Do like and comment on the video, guys.
It's one sir. Cease.
Apologies for the...
Koana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
I only showed up at your bar so I can ask you about Koana. Does this mean you want something in the...
We'll get that sorted out. If now, I won't be a survivor. If you don't make it, you can. Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the pod. So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah.
No need. But to Kuwana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to him once you see him?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kuwana being an alias.
Done your homework, I see.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs...
You're trying to see if I'll give him okay. Oh, I see. Kuwana-kun wanted me to stop by his office.
Such as?
Pack a cigarette.
Don't you mean a USB?
See,
So of all things, Kuwana wanted...
Yes. And he preferred what you handed over.
No.
Did you tell Kuwana-kun was backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest.
Well, gotta somebody for If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold the high school. Her name was... I'd met her well invested. Well, do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drunk, you at least know
Again.
this is. So, are you saying...
But I'm good. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea if you just let me leave.
Thank you.
That's why this is the safest place in Ichincho, huh?
Yep. And I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You were the trusted outsider.
Us? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to... Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamucho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into the Jincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. You figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is Arcade's leader, a guy named Selma.
Shit, serious? And why is the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local hand named Kawana. You know?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad.
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this will go.
Gotcha.
You understand that?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as Arcade messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure. But I get to be bodykeep, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Leo Mom never targeted a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on it, same rule for all the ladies here at Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, with me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face from getting our asses kicked, you know? Anyway, let me know if you get in the end. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher a piece.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive in Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right. Almost got him.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will—
When I open it's a video.
Damn.
Let's make it full.
Totally ate shit! Thomas, so did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. That was all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh, shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years...
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son. It seems we've stumbled on private...
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive?
I don't know.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her,
Right. This Suzuki girl? Saori Shirosaki.
I see. That's...
Hey, Tsukumo-kun's bending over backwards
Yeah, I know. Yui Mamiya. The Sawa-sensei also...
Yep. So we're looking...
Mamiya-san.
Originally, after watching this, though, there were really about 10...
Yeah, they're living out their lives like if word got... Hey.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya...
Yeah. Ark, I have no doubt the guy in the... Once Ark came here to eat... Suspicious. Hey.
I feel bad.
She seems to have...
Hey, crazy and maybe he recorded
No.
it.
Hey, this guy's face is familiar somehow.
I don't know. Who is he?
I think I remember. I saw him at the crime scene where Miki showed his eye.
That gives us an interesting perspective to all the people in this
Yeah.
book.
What the?
September 17th.
Oh.
13th.
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date...
Shit.
That can only mean this video was... The video may have provided the link.
Right. Or is at least a recipient of the vid.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew well that as one of it.
It's possible.
Why is that?
Because of what
Okay.
Sirens...
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video.
Yeah.
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s. What if he was a school teacher?
In that case, the one that was in Sawa-sensei's room?
That's right.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already...
We have.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto.
So the homeroom...
Apparently, he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was...
It's not Kawana.
We checked the rest.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time.
Sawa-sensei isn't...
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch.
No surprise there.
This is Yui Suzuki.
She had another...
Seems like a bunch
Yeah.
of... Oh.
If I'm not... At least no...
Suspicious.
Worse, but all even after.
Hold on.
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some
Yeah?
flack. If that's
What?
the case...
There's a chance. Yagamishi, I found it. You were right. It wasn't the same.
Kitakata?
Huh?
His real name's Kitakata.
That's Kawana's real name. Soma...
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from...
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place.
So, 13... That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
To get maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it. We already know this.
Oh. The students in
Individuals acquainted with Kawai.
But why would they wind up abduct?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for...
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, if it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep.
Which means this video is Kawana's... RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah. It's a bunch of what-ifs stacked.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction...
I agree. So if we can perhaps...
Yeah.
Man.
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's... We'll get...
And I get with your co...
Thanks for lending...
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's...
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, oh, if I'm gonna go,
Well, you didn't.
had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking that I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa sent.
In that case, it's only a matter of time. So for now...
Kuwana.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first... In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mika Paldo.
I wouldn't say that.
Still.
Just...
What? Sugi...
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and every...
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Yep, let's go.
Alright. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was... And even if that...
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more...
You told me seriously, please. Just...
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a
So
lawyer.
what?
And my partner here is Sugiura.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working at the murder of Serio. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13...
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. He was there just like you.
So why am I being singled out?
Believe me. But right now, we're here to find out. You two weren't necessarily on bad...
If I had to say, we weren't on the best...
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon.
I'll give him my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you? Should we...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is your son home today?
Doesn't your husband?
Excuse me, but you are in no place... Well, what is...
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were...
He jumped off the school's roof. I hear he's still in a coma.
Weren't you going to ask me?
I was. But there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates around. And strangely enough, Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember?
Well, you're right.
And would you say you're all familiar?
Yes, but...
I understand. Have you been in contact with Kitakata?
I haven't.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not...
How about the fact that now he's...
I had no clue.
The groping was
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy.
You need to leave.
Dude, what
No one would even think to But if it was to establish a murder that way, but as luck...
If you...
It took me... But once I learned Yokosawa, she was in your homeroom class. But just before I could ask, that same gang has been hunting your old...
What is it you...
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei... He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line.
I don't know.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata...
Oh, God.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy. It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Looks like she wanted some company.
Well.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to. And Mamiya-san's.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip.
Hey, you think this is your personal...
Well, it's the safest spot we know.
Yeah, Higashi,
Be cool. What's your
Oh, quick.
What?
you'll know once we're done explaining. She called up her friends to come after us just so...
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
Now that Higashi...
What do you intend to do with it?
First, you'll tell us everything.
Then let's get this over with.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive. I take it that means he...
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then that...
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long.
Why exactly did he sit on...
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our life.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in
No.
the same...
And we might have caught, but that's only...
You're saying sir...
I have a child. If the world see, and what do you think would have the son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night.
I get it. Yep.
Same for all my class. Most graduates go off to great universities, and one started his own company.
They're all in your position too, huh?
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life. And when that time...
When was the first...
5 years ago. At first, Then without... He's a psychopath!
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic.
And never...
I'd say it's because you'll slip...
You said it was 5. Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei... There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because... He's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down, strangely enough, so tell me.
That I don't know for sure. He was asking her about the suicide at Serio High.
The suicide at Serio High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that!
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon
Works
as I...
for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What? Pretty sure I...
Listen, and don't make...
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya...
He's gonna be all...
Well, he already knows, and I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh.
Really, guys?
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn, according to what... I'm not so presumptuous. I thought I'd won their hearts and I couldn't just go on smile, so I...
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous... That was the day I began living my life.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure...
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care.
You say that, even though Sawa's... I'll ask you again. Don't dodge the
I wouldn't say I dodged, but I suppose 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was... You know this, right?
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though...
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers.
And?
I denied any knowledge of it. That she meant you, a detective already knee-deep into the...
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the 2 of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then, I hired the Leo monk to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Hold up!
You don't give up, huh?
You won't get away!
Leave me alone! Now look at you! Don't you have anything else to do?
Where'd he go?
Kawana!
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think sounds like your lives are over?
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice. I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just...
Okay, come on. Kawana! Oh no, Kawana! Really? So nice of you to stick around, Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
"13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you...
Huh?
Sure. I'll call you once
A break sounds...
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been... Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho, too. They'll make him pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make him pay? Aren't your Yakuza
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna...
Isn't that exactly what
Fine.
Yeah, maybe
Besides,
Really, guys?
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting rid...
Got it.
Thanks.
What?
Of course not.
Why are all these people here?
We've been waiting for you,
Good.
Doc. Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this one, but we're still not sure why. To figure that out, we'll have to reach...
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by...
I mean, yes.
Who put the...
Sensei did.
So that was...
Yeah, his son, and that's what led them to his hole. The real victim. How would the public respond after...
So cool.
I guess...
Yeah, nobody...
I can't...
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara's son are the perfect pair with speaking...
This piece of the puzzle...
Is that...
The police examined it, and from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's under...
That's right. If the stand-in was the... But the
I take it there was a trick...
That's simple. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. What the court...
You're really starting to open up? How about...
What's this?
We made a diagram of...
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed... Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figure...
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No
Makes sense. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, if nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't...
More or less.
So basically, this... How about this then?
And this...
Before the incident.
Right.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba... If Ihara killed me and Frank...
That's what's dumping. Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand. Afterward, he slipped it back to that way.
So even the
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nope.
Yeah.
Anything...
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we... At the very...
The courts were...
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. Well...
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, as it doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detective...
Will do.
So...
Sure are.
Yo, Yagami.
Yeah?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those...
I would. But there's nothing we can do. Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other which means... Come on.
You wouldn't be the guy.
Wow.
But if it's... But don't...
Thanks.
Dude.
Suspicious. What could this mean? The signal's close. Here we go. Really, guys? Here we go. All right. Huh. Yep. Huh. Nice. Huh. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
And stay down.
So, you're recommending an appeal. I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami, as your lawyer,
Thanks.
on the day of the...
Except that you won't... And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
Okay, and what exactly...
hang on. As for what you did next after...
Okay, and...
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba... Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of... You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro... Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all. Did Toshiro-kun ever tell you about the bullying himself?
My son never confided in me about any of that.
Then how did you know there was bullying going on? Why else would you murder Mikoshiba in cold blood? You had to have heard.
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. It was when I heard about it, I chewed him out.
I take it that was...
I'm sure I should have told it instead. I pushed him away. And in the end, no matter how much pain, he went to a...
And that's why you...
If you say so.
So the first...
Yes. I was in you. He reassured me and that he'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their... If the law is only a...
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face, to overlook...
To render justice with...
Some of the victims found, but even after rejecting it, do you understand Kawana's being that...
No, you're not.
They don't change. Toshiro's death was murder by him. He even got to enroll someone like...
Listen, I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ihara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
It's obvious.
No, all you...
The prosecution and that wouldn't that just...
I hear you, but in this...
What time?
Someone, and they've been... Yeah, you think that's what... And that's what... And then how... Because she... What the... I'm... By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance.
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on, even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't...
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in.
Sure thing.
So then...
Off the record, yeah.
Sounds to clear a...
Ehara-san was captured on video
And the prosecute...
They're only saying...
In reality, at the very least...
You really think...
Are you saying...
I wouldn't... So, without an... And what...
To be...
What?
Saori-san.
Yes. As a matter of fact...
You have every right...
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and... Have we not...
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty...
I understand.
And another thing. While acting as Ehara, I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach. Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great and...
We should listen to Saori-san.
I see.
Yes. Although my Mikoshiba's murder, the fake... We need to and the perfect...
So it's not
If we pursue Ehara's case, Kawana-san's actions will...
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much. Which means, and I need to... The only...
Well said.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace.
I apologize. I shouldn't...
That should be my line, so get out there and do what needs to be done.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing an Ijincho.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still...
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left you.
I see.
Things are settling into place here.
Wonder what it could...
Yeah, let's go.
Well, now that's some...
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? But there's still...
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san?
Yeah. Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have...
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview, so I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt odd?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims. Hara?
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies? That event was
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents. You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto.
Yes. Who is... If she... There's no way she'd ever want that. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be... Which would...
And you think it's...
You know...
Yeah, this is...
Quite a compliment.
Let's do it. Ah, so close.
Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really, guys? haste. And stay down.
Yagami-san, back already?
Well, she might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto, it hasn't even been...
Looks like she's
yeah,
still...
there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there yet.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you.
What's what now?
Break
and why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after...
It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity. The police are...
If Kawana-san was caught on camera...
Yeah, on that, the police only seem to want Kawana. But why?
Ask
who? Detective Watanabe.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any...
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene. Plus, he knew the victim. And if that's
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawas. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene.
Because the big boy...
So this is all just pressure?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana will stick your private investigator schnoz.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing...
Yaga, despite all the interference...
What?
He's
Seriously?
on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure...
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh.
Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't...
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of...
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the kid.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami?
Yeah.
Then let...
Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic. Did the cops...
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata, not...
What about he should have been spotted on the nearby camera?
He wasn't.
How is that...
Let me rephrase. There's no...
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to... After that, someone at the...
You're saying... Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! Dead son of a bitch! Dead son of a bitch! Time you cooled off! Have a
No, God, no.
Get for poking around! Why'd you have to put in? Pissing me off! Give up already!
I'm sure she was terrified. When I found her, yet the police are going after Kawana, and the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect. But so it'll be my...
I hear you.
And if you have any... is there anyone...
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had us... They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure.
Public security? Why is public security?
Seems that you know how after the Tojo clan just well, even if you catch these guys,
wait.
If RK goes purely speaking from public security,
unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever. If you believe
what the heck?
Not that, no problem. They're the ones who made it.
It doesn't
look. Right.
So who's running the show?
I wasn't told. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Jincho.
Huh?
Right. Got it. Juana's been spotted. A witness reported.
Seriously?
Didn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi
Jewel?
Apparently, I mean...
Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. I'm sure that...
If you...
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you.
Yeah, in Komijo, right?
Ah, fastidious as ever.
Already?
They're probably gonna...
Public security. Long story short, I need to find Koana before the cops.
I most certainly can. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding...
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are.
Then you'll notice the cops block.
No.
Alright, let's go. Way to go.
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure. But
yeah, but...
You can leave that...
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Okay, makes sense. Tsukumo, huh?
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you?
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh. Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san.
Does that mean RK beat the...
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean...
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But what?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to...
What?
Insane?
I don't.
Good question. Let's just... Aren't there people from Komichua here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me,
Yeah.
True. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below, too.
Let's find another route on this floor. Suspicious.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komi Jewel?
What's going on here, man? This place is...
Yagami-san.
I'd rather not have...
So...
Yeah.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor's up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. I wish we'd had some... Are you ready to go, Yagami? Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah. It's not... Then what do we do?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them a slip.
Let's find out what RK's gonna do.
You gonna just stroll
Well,
over?
I only count 4 of them. Okay. Hello, gentlemen.
Huh? You with the Kome Jewel?
Wow. They don't even recognize you,
Well, that's kind of...
What's going on here?
Huh?
Yagami-san?
Yagami? Hey, a detective? Get fuck yeah.
For real? That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kawana, right?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I don't know.
Who gave the order?
It was Akusa-san.
Hey,
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here?
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time it...
Huh?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak?
We'll have to clear the room.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana...
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryoma. But you...
Kawana actually said he'd meet...
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And... So, where do we find
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Yeah, let's go.
And stay down. Really, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
So, you Yagami Yaniki? Tessa, will you be coming inside?
Sure. Let me
This way, please.
Bro! Hey, man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana's son.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is.
You really aren't hiding anything?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that.
Honestly, I'm at a loss.
And I'm still trying to untangle. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how all the secrets are out?
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking...
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. Who has influence...
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated
I
guess.
haven't confirmed it for sure.
Oh? Who?
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence.
Public security?
A detective from Kanagawa was also told to bet public security is protecting our
Hey, back up. Why does this Kusumoto lady want us...
Kawana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed after that. Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusamoto about the prospect of revenge. Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge, did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, and if you get to go before that can happen...
Have me silent.
Exactly. That would explain what...
I see.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yet...
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5, and just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, but the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Sure.
Hey, so...
She was stabbed. Why? Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kus. She took it slow, just like I...
She killed Kawai?
Afterward, she...
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. On that day, 5 years ago. And I was the only one.
This sounds...
Even so. Besides, well, I'm sure I am...
Either way... So if it is...
An enemy?
Yeah. Like someone within the ministry. Nothing would be more valuable. Or... is that why public security... If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police invest...
Right. Plus, she... all just...
I read some article about how even the Prime...
So the Prime Minister's...
He's just an example.
Hey.
So, and if they discovered that Kawai also vanished...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like you and Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Yahara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way! Come on!
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by...
Right, but that's all...
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you... Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was...
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency.
Agreed.
And I guess now...
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from... That'd be public security. By the time... But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act. You might even be able to...
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join...
Sure.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we've...
Okay,
No. First, we need to confirm public
Right.
security is...
We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise.
Then we'll use it. If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan.
You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start... Or we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might
Huh? Bro, why are you talking...
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it,
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then?
What?
Haven't I... We're gonna set a trap. They trace the call, and that's why we're gonna call Reiko
How's
Kusamoto.
that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they...
Wait.
Don't worry.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means... a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even...
Cheers to that! Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 90.